Okay, welcome. Oh, excuse me, man, it hurt my back. Welcome back, everybody. This is part 11.
This is the kind of thing I've
It
been
keeps
wanting to
cutting
see.
off
Makes everything
because
else
something's
worth it.
going on with my internet.
Okay, Mirabelle, done deal. Over now. Why do I have to drink? Well, actually, I think it's good. I think I'm reading it. Andrew, no, we have inherited Salvo hours. Salvo hours in heaven. Well, thanks for fortifying distraction potions, man. Oh, yeah, distraction. Fortify distraction potions. Better step. Let's grab out nightshade.
Yes? What did you need?
Let's stuff my board. Nightshade, stuff my board. Europe. Okay, here's all the master gear on. The Emperuni, okay. Save them for your boss. I got them. Oh, they're up there 102% now. So sweet. Done. I think we're good to go. That's nice. Very good. Nice dash. Watching. And hey, don't forget to check out my ebook. Hey guys, want to build the kick butt destruction tank mage you see me using in this video? Well, you can get the entire walkthrough in ebook format. Skyrim Legendary Made Easy with the Dirty Dark Elf build. Exclusively, step-by-step game plan to produce a destruction tank mage made for Legendary difficulty gameplay. Also, exclusive bonus content. Alchemist Business Model Power Star. How to the real me with Skyrim with a special list of power potion recipes. More bonus content. So you like to cheat, do you? Eager Eddie exploit build will show you how to use Skyrim exploits to create a ridiculously overpowered evacuation mage in under 3 hours. fully tested in the latest Skyrim patch. All this in an easy to navigate 160 pages even. Skyrim's legendary made easy. Dark elf. Buy it now.
Yes? What did you need?
The process for the 100% based on payment process.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh yeah, hey. Take on that of Magnus. Yeah, the upper end now, where's that? We'll go there in a minute. But first, when we go in there, there's going to be some badass events happening to us.
Yes? What did you need?
We work our way through there. Most particularly, our magic is drained. I would say half a dozen times throughout the story. You gotta be ready for that. One way you can be ready for that, if you're following the process, simply, let's just do that right now. Instead of using your moral lore, okay, requires magicka, good opt for the staff or not. This is something goes on. And I have traveled to empty out my inventory of certain items that I didn't need. So I've got a nice machine here. Fortified defense potions are hooked up. Let's all we need to do is make some fortified, or rather restore magic potions. And to do so, mix up Elfear and Red Mountain Flower. Like a whole bunch of Red Mountain Flower here. And quite nice. Okay. Do that right now.
Yes? What did you need?
You don't really need magic, but
How about Joe?
you know, pardon me, you're
Just
stuff.
your
You
vampires.
gotta refill. Good to have that. How many we got now? 3 into about our 14 network. Let's jump over another.
Yes? What did you need?
I'm good with that. That's what.
Yes? What did you need?
21, that works. Go back to college of Gold. Grab some gold here. Here, my man. Come on, go.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Okay, cracking up restore magic potions here by us. That'll work. Ready to rock and roll. Let's get out there.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me... Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game.
Oh. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Oh shit.
Good old Blorthal, that's all. Got a couple of for that's my down there. Just wait for the right best marker. Go, this works. Up the day. Make that the night. What's good midnight? What? He's done. Nope. Okay, you hang out there midnight while I go talk to the diva. Hey, good diva. Speak. Good idea. Everybody's waiting. Knock knock bitches. Black is in the house. Okay, good. Fine. Good stuff. Spanky, how'd you go? Bad guys in there. Go get him. No, in there is Spanky. There you go. Challenger is here. Dude. Hey, leave Spanky alone. Huh? Yeah.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh, who did that? One more Spanky. Got him? Go get him. Go get him. Who's good Spanky? Come on. Just take your time with him. About this Skyrim one and yeah, well, wherever these walls shall stand. Yeah. Okay, that's good spanking. Let's go there. And it's probably the first time they didn't get hit with this strange noise. Can you see that? A massive part just got right out. Okay, we gotta close the door here, so let's not go. I'm gonna go there fast. Go get him, Spanky. Right there. In here, dummy. Get in there, Spanky. Out of boy. Dude. Oh, man. Thank you for flying those flags. What's the plate? That's it for you, Spanky? Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, you didn't. Yeah, this should be number 8. 8? Hang on. No. Hit that guy. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, you did that.
Oh, no, he didn't.
I'm getting totally sandwiched here. Okay, your turn. I'm going to fortify destruction. Need a better potion there. Calm down. Makes me nervous. Wow. Way to continue down there, but let's just take a little dive here to get the cell phone. It's diving.
but it's kick ass. No way. Get on your way. Who's good drop for? Where's Goody? In here? Trapped, aren't you? Now, just for hitting me, you get a spanking. What are you, a Death Lord of Fate? You're going to be a drop for? No, not that one. Okay. Good. That's good. Outstanding, right, Dave? Outstanding. Okay, now, hey guys, want to be able to take cut construction tank? You can get this video. Well, you can get the entire walkthrough. Look for that. Skyrim legendary edition. Dark Elf build. Step-by-step blueprint. Construction tank. Also, exclusive bonus content. Up to this level power set. Up to the full Skyrim. More bonus content. So you like to see if you do any extra to it. All this the process for here we go. Equilibrium.
Yes? What did you need?
What this does is it generates your master at the top of that. 25 legendary, it covers 75 There's ways of mitigating on it. I may do video like, set up for make yourself like be advised that, you're looking for a net match, like you're looking to make a profit of that, for example. Okay, so look at my math gun. Can't die from it, right? Seriously. So now, what do I want to do? Cover my health. Is there a massive profit there? You know what I mean? So you can have to figure out ways to mitigate that. Like you said, you could make a fortified restoration to the gas run. So you could get spell absorption.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Damn it. Yeah. Down there, Sparky. See anything? Oh, you do. Okay, they're all over the place. It's right. Beat 'em up potion, yeah. Not better here, boss. Okay. Sparky alone. Put that over there.
Yes? What did you need?
Get food and take that fucking cube. Come on, we gotta go back.
Wait a little, my little screen. That's it, Spanky? That's all he had in him?
Yes? What did you need?
These guys, okay. These guys want a little bit. You still alive, Spanky?
Come on, hurry up, Toots.
That's where we are. Go here. Challenger is here, right over there. Go get it. This way, Spanky. Now go get the mother. Go get the witch mother. Yeah, go get it. Okay, come on. This way, Spanky. Yeah, it's good, Spanky. Come on. Go get her.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. Why you keep fucking bumping into me asking me?
Oh, black. Black. Go witch. Get the witch mother. Go get the witch mother. There we go. It was good, Spanky.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. Give it, quickly. Extraordinary.
Yeah,
The
dude.
ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest
That
fractals.
was it.
Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick, something they did not. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key.
Oh, no, he's
Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
any crossbow shoot, but also like
Ah, the box. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing away. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Welcome back, everyone. And today I'm going to offer you up a quick solution to the harvesting of several varieties of slumber blood. I've seen some comments and suggestions again they're doing this and that, trying to see how good they can go to harvest all the different varieties. So starting off with
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
What you do, you're going to fight a few, easy to get to from the phone call. Super easy to get to from there. So, what you do, you're going to fight a few, just progress in fighting against their work. So, it'll make easy work for them, I'm sure. From there. So, what you do, you're going to fight a few, just progress to our first stop is going to be Grand Lake South.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Gotta go all the way through here. Giddy up, Hershey. Giddy up. Get on up there.
over. Oh, yeah, right there. No, that's an investment can. Where the fuck? Oh, way the fuck over. There's more right there. Oh. Bar goes the bar. Up over there. Get around the fucking rock. Okay, you fucking had me pissed off. Fucking chew on an arrow, bitch.
I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This isn't what I want.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. Sorry. This isn't what I want.
Move, woman.
Oh, yes. Yes! You've fallen for my trap! Greed makes a great lure. Odd you didn't die from the fall, though. Most do. Oh, and don't mind my assistant here. He may have seen better days, but he's still more help to me dead than he was alive. All right, let's see if we have something here to end this as quickly as possible. Don't worry, though. It'll be relatively painless. Relatively. It's got to be somewhere around here. Now, where did I put it? Maybe I put it over here. Ah, here it is. Now, be so kind as to stand still. This will be much easier for me to do. Oh, and I wasn't entirely truthful before. This is actually going to hurt you. What? You see, you have to bed in order for the spell to take hold.
gotta be more. There's this. Yeah, take the wood off. Get the system.
Just south of the west of Liberty. So you can get so what you do, you're gonna fight. What do you this is the location worthwhile to stuff. So you're going to have to keep your eye on when you are approaching and make sure you don't head on left off your side like I'm doing here. And get where the word was, you can tell you. It's
Fuck.
The warlock, where he was just torturing people, they start working him, and it takes a lot of the hard work for us already. Fortunately. So, if you just look around, so, of course, still just, nothing in the place. So, going to use with my wood elf blood.
High elf.
Fall stuff in. Just a couple of things. Here's the fire. So, when the fan of you guys that I say you calmer blood, you're going to have a white one. And really not to go up here. You've got a little.
Sorry, this isn't what I want.
Yes? What did you need? Who's there? Must be gone now.
Birds. Chicken. I can't see shit. Fuck. Oh. Motherfucker.
thumbs up, medium light skin tone thumbs up, medium light skin tone thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Excuse me. I think she's doing that. Okay, so we have all but the high elf bud. I'm gonna backtrack and get out of here. Seems like we're going well. That's because we're not.
Ow! And after you deal with whatever's on this land, there's a pretty spider, but for some reason the plant is the passive people. Keep your eyes open for the booby traps. Don't get jammed in the face like I'm about to do. And then take out that palmer sitting up there on the first. There are no other palmers to worry about in this section. You can just run up. Collect big blood sample, and then make your way right off the ledge and out the front door. And our next stop, we're just going to come out of the cave and turn left. The icon, castle icon, in the top of the screen there, in Cell Grocery. And you can always find a high elf page in Cell Grocery. If you're lucky with the randomness of it, you will find them out here on the exterior. Usually the one up on the tower back there is a high elf spot. After I destroyed these two enemies, I discovered that luck was not on my side today, and I actually had to venture into Cell Grocery dungeon. And because this is part of another quest, and a castle icon in the top of the screen there is Cell Grocery. And
Who's there? Who's there? That'll teach you.
Okay, where's the one over here? Okay, that's high elf. Got all the blood. Yeah.
Yes? What did you need?
Dig, Dwemer, in the... I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. Shut up. You're freaking aggravating.
Yes? What did you need?
What is this?
Shut up.
It's just a book. I can...
Excuse me. Hey, we don't need the essence extractor no more. So I'm not picking that shit back up. Get out of the fucking way.
Yes? What did you
Come,
need?
my champion. Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world?
Me.
Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Yes? What did you need?
I need you to shut your fucking trap. That's what I need.
Yes? What did you need?
No, shut up. God damn you. Just stand right there and keep your mouth shut. Okay. So let's go do this one now. Find the third, the third one. Where the fuck are you getting to? You gonna go swimming or what?
Yeah, just around this bend. Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Just around the river bend. Go incognito now.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Ran off, I suppose.
Nice shooting catch.
Who's there? Must be gone now.
Yeah, it must be. You got your hood on so you don't get a sunburn. Excuse me.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
It's fucking weird.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
I know that was your little helper, but
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks...
well, it has been a while since you were
It's like we're the
here.
first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's big hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. We used to walk through here after eating meals. Most beautiful ones. This was my mother's garden.
Man, that hurt.
Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Okay, still missing a couple more. I think we need one more.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they run right under the courtyard and into... We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
You think so?
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Where'd you come from? Man off, I suppose. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. I still remember how to fight. That'll teach you. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like? You're a good daughter. Right behind you. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. I remember she used to keep a small journal.
Yeah, well,
See
I'm
if you
trying
can
to
dig it
tell
up.
you I found it, but it won't let me.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Come on, can you run or something? Get up here.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul cube. Incredible. Are you all right? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
I'll get partially soul trapped. I don't want to be a vampire. That's pretty ugly. She's not ugly, but I'm
wondering what my mother got up to
here.
She definitely wasn't trying to keep the place clean. Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Sorry, guys, I had to aim my fan at me. Better,
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
so I can get cooled down some. Stick with me then, woman.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Excuse me. We have our back skull already. We got it out of the cheap box.
Mother?
Here.
Mother!
Maker, it can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I saved her from your foolish plans.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana, this stranger, aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You got the scroll with you, bitch?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What's we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Okay, we'll be back.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Right on, right on, right on. This one first. Come on, chickie. Get up on there. Just getting here, he's done. That one's already done. Go do another one. Far back. I ain't got time to stop right now, dude. Take us to the spot we need to go. Huh. Oh, you're slow, woman.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Just kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. Where'd you come from?
Really? Value 63. That's 300 damage. That was the express elevator I was looking for.
Who's there?
Come on, woman, where you at? Come on.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Stay back! Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Come on, Chicky, let's go.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Tough day for you. Kill the beast! Get it now while we can. I'm gonna have to kill you. Again! Done and done.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. Wait. I hear something.
It's dirty. He's here. Defend yourselves!
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way. Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
You having fun?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. Relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. The moment we gave ourselves to Molid Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it. I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. Definitely. You must think my life has been so strange. It sounds like your family wasn't nearly as fractured as mine. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know. If there's anything I can do... So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you. Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul camp, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored. There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left. Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Good.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart? Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow. Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Moloch Ball. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy. The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed. You must understand, he's no longer the man I married all that time ago. He's obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die.
Then I will kill him then.
Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Hey, let's go, Chickie.
Come on, let's go home.
Do you have anything to ask before you depart?
I've already asked, and you've already told.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call. In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher. The one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
I'm not a dragon.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Baby, 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 baby. I don't mean baby. Let me see other. Thing out. It's supposed to. This way.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
find, what's his name again, so we forget about that.
What now? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Maybe some come to a love of her token, you say? Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here. Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it. Your destiny is dark. Oh, yes, so dark. But much of it has been fulfilled. You have found sanctuary and the comforting words of a mother's love. And you have companionship, a child of night and a stalker of the sands. Together you are a family. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. It is the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you. No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Okay, where's fucking Dexion go?
You tried Mercy?
Oh, we have that mark.
It worked.
I trust your journey was successful? I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course, and there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Get up there, Percy. I'm flying. It's floating, it's floating.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back. Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I bet there's Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Looks like we're on the right track. Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. After everything we've been through, it'd damn well better work. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one. Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. And that part, I don't... Where'd you come from?
Nothing. No! I'll show you what a real
I thought that fuckers were here already.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Come on, girl, get out of my way.
Victor!
Come on, chickie, let's go. Go up here, we'll find the entrance to that cave, and then we gotta stop, get some arrows.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Gotta go this way, chickie. Oh, why not? The horse. Might be able to get up there quicker. Okay, so the easiest way to get some arrows would be go to White or Riverwood. Arrows. Take those. These weapons, standard weapons, arrows and bolts. And we need Elven. They might already have some already done. Before I take them, let me look. Yeah, here we go. Sun Hallowed Elven arrows. Those are already done. They even got the bad arrows. Let's do Elven arrows too. And that way we can make some more. There we go. So if we get all the ones made, we'll have 20,000. The last time when I was fighting Harkin on my mage walkthrough, on the playthrough I did with that, it took a while. He kept stealing our health, mine and hers, and then all of a sudden he just fizzled out. Okay, come on, Chicky, you ready? I hate going in here. Because you can't see shit.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Stay on your guard. Where'd you... That'll teach you. Who's there? That'll teach you.
I was hoping I didn't kill you.
Who's there? That'll teach you. These people are... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them.
Can't get there, so we gotta try to get that one, I think. we're back up here again. We started. Yeah, that's not going to get us where we need to go. We need to go this way. Somehow we got to get not there. That's where that lead-to thing was. We got to find a way to get into this little sleeve right here. You having fun, girl, or what? Okay, we gotta go straight. Right. Right here, but we can't get that open. Unless there's a, thing here somewhere to open that up.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Some kind of...
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Verther, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Verther.
You don't even know if he's alive?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
You tried getting in the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine.
Yes, let me show you.
One ringy dingy.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
You're carrying
Once
the
the initiate's
pictures
enlightenment was complete, he'd
with
bring
the water,
ewer
girl.
to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this up at each
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
I'm cool.
Questions? I expected as much.
I'm cool. Okay, so we don't get no water there. We just go here.
That wasn't as...
Whack! Whack! Whack that bitch! Crack him inside the skull. Bam!
Who's there?
Behind you! What are you doing? You brought that one back. Get that thing behind you, girl. Right or left? It goes to the right there. Lacy Daisy Beyond. Oh. Getting all slimed up.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
Did I whack you, woman? Sorry. At least you didn't die on me.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
There. We have to go this way. Sorry, girl.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic. ran off, I suppose.
Yeah, he ran off all right.
I'm over here. Must be gone now.
Fuck.
I hate this fucking place. It's too dark, you can't see shit. He's getting fucking lost. Excuse me. Don't need to go that way. Go this way yet.
chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Falmer wanted to keep it there. Never saw anything like this back on the island.
I'm gonna go to the right.
goes back up here. Here. Excuse me. Let's go this way. This way. Bitch. I know which spell I'm gonna fucking use. Is it this one? Alteration? There's one right there.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum. May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
One thingy.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Forgotten Vale. Should we go there? I think that's where we gotta go. Let's do a quick save. Now let's take the go. At least we're not fucking... Sorry, you were blocking my road, Toad.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere. Where'd you come from?
Holy fuck, 3 of them bitches. Try and stick with me, chickie.
Done and done. More spiders? I like the ones back home. Where'd you come from? the blood. That's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
You've reached the way shrine of learning, and Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
One ringing ding.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Welcome, initiate. This is... Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of... Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Yeah, we heard you the first fucking time. Go back to Darkfall House and fuck that.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Shut up, dude. Fucking dickhead. We gotta go this way. I know we do.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
There, I think. I just came from this way, didn't it? Yeah, there's one right there.
Who's there? Done and done. Almost solid construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this.
You're back, Chicky, okay?
Who's there? They're better at making traps than they are at making
Timber.
Ember.
Stay on your guard. Who's there?
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. It makes everything else worth it. This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here. These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul cairn was creepy.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
An impressive display
Sorry,
of
girl.
wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Finish them! This has gone on long enough.
I got you covered, girl.
Child, my life ended long before you were born.
Where'd you come from?
No! Won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is this?
Where'd you come from?
Mince meat. Make mince meat out of this bitch. Pants that bitch too. See ya.
Do you need something?
Yeah.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
Betrayed weren't to blame.
What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help.
Oh, I'm gonna get some arrows, dude. You can believe that. Okay, now, it's gonna take a minute.
If there's a
to get these arrows. I have 10,038 that we can switch over. And let's see. Mark that so we can get to it easy. And this all the way down there at the other end. We already got 10,012 of them, but the more the merrier, right? When Ariel was
I can provide. Just if there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Werther says something about using blood?
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely. 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 Absolutely.
Like I said, this is going to take a minute.
Absolutely. 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 I can. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Farewell, friend. May the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest hours.
Well, we did a little over 1,000 just now. Only got like 9,000 left.
It's not as shiny
It's good to
as I
speak
was
to you
expecting.
again.
Still, it's beautiful.
Absolutely. 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 I can. Absolutely. I can. Absolutely. I can. Absolutely. I. Absolutely. Absolutely. I. Absolutely. I can. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest of your arrows blessed.
Just did like 600 of them.
Let me know. If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the
Usually
least
they
I
just
can
like
do.
roll a deck like a number and have them just do those all at once, you know, instead of doing it this freaking slow-mo way.
Absolutely. 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 I can. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can only do 20. Absolutely. I can only. Absolutely. 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 I can only. Absolutely. I can only. Absolutely. I can. Absolutely. I can only do 20. Absolutely. 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 I can. Absolutely. 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 I can only. Absolutely. I can only. Absolutely. 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 I. Absolutely. 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 I can. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time.
just hit another 1,000. Yeah, what, 12,772? We'll do a little bit more here and then we'll...
So if you want the rest of it, I trust your fair... I fear... But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. Absolutely. 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 I can... Absolutely. 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 I can... Absolutely. 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 I can... Absolutely. Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest of your arrows... Absolutely. 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 I can only do... Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. Absolutely. I... Absolutely.
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 Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. 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 I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the...
59. We'll do like another 900, I think. And that'd be good for starters.
Of your arrows blessed. Let me... It's good to speak to you again. Absolutely. 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 I can... Absolutely. 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 I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely. 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 I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely. 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 I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. 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 I can only do... Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest of your arrows blessed...
Okay, we just did, what, 700? Almost? Do like 12.
Let me know. If there's anything at all I can help you with. Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. 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 Absolutely.
8,
Absolutely.
9,
Absolutely.
10,
Absolutely.
11.
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest...
There. I guess that'll be good enough for now. We got 15,000 of them. That ought to last us for a few minutes.
Your arrows blessed. Let me know. If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Well, what do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he's gonna have to frickin' die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
But let's do it together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Okay. Right on, Chicky.
You have Ariel's bow.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Everybody thinks it's all day. They're still not all fucking out here. He's still waiting. So there's gotta be a couple more stragglers. There's another one.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world.
Check her out.
This is our fight, and this is our fate.
This is the time of the Dawn Guard!
Kill the abominations!
This is
Crossbow,
it!
hold between the eyes for me!
The
Send the troll
prophecy
after
is
them.
no more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
You ready, Chicky? Let's do it. Come on, Chicky. We'll take the express route.
Yes? I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore.
Let me know if you need anything.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
Okay.
Who's that? Who's that? That's over here. Nobody's going to stand my way. I'll mount your hand on my wall. Give up while you can.
Come on, I want vampire dust. Really? Fucking hamsters, those bitches.
You're already dead. He'll die.
Cancel all you fucking bitches. Come on, girl.
For the Dawn Guard. Where'd you come from?
Never should have
Mother.
come here.
My father. Get him, guys! Get him! Pants everyone. That orcish needs so much milk.
Stand in my way. You're already dead.
Done and done.
Pants, bitches. Oh, this room quieted down fucking big time.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I can take you.
Where are you hiding?
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Let's go, girl.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I've provided for you and thrown it all away for this. Your own father.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Yeah, you can tag along for a little while.
That's what I wanted to hear.
No, I don't want to be a vampire.
So, the beast is just...
Potion of blood. Fuck that. Stamina, black soul gem, vampire dust, blocking necklace, ring of imminent destruction, necklace of magic suppression, vampire roll. Archon sword.
Droid.
Okay.
Not only that. It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps... I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
What are you skulking around for, woman? I'm not down there. Yeah. Now what a fucking cheapy bitch. Oh, you're fucking stuck, aren't you? How many freaking sets of vampire long johns did I pick up? I gotta go and start selling some stuff. Six, 13, 9, 15, 28. 28 of them, but there wasn't 28 freaking enemies there. Might have been 15 or 17, something like that. I know I shot that guy. I know I shot that one over there. I shot the one inside there. I shot most of these fucking guys. I shot her. I shot her. She's got an arrow in her ass and she's trying to pull it out. Look at her. And then she got a big friggin' ice cube stuck up her ass. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Let me see if there's any supplies in here we can grab. Okay, mushroom, bone meal, bear claws, Palmer's ears, antlers, beaver tail. Really? Are you kidding me? Remedy, I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna touch that fucking dog food shit. Oh, there's another one. He was trying to hide in here. $75. Take that shit and sell it. here. Fuck him up. There's a glass sword. How much is that worth? 820. Okay. Come on, Chicky, let's go. Okay. Now. I need to go. Oh, they left you here. Can't do nothing about that. I can take my horse with me, but I can't do nothing about you. I gotta go sell some stuff. That's actually done. Got 9. Close to the halfway point. That's done. I don't do fishing, so cryptic message. We can do that one. This one here probably might not do that one. Let's see, Crimson Moon Room. We have a bunch already. That'd be good. Now we gotta do Durnmere. This house will roll.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You don't like the sun. You don't like the freaking when it's dingy out. You don't like when it's snowing. You don't like when it's raining. When the hell do you fucking like anything, girl? Let's do okay to the assassin. No, that's not it. Is that it? Deepwood Redoubt? Is that where they said she said to go? Oh, okay. I thought it was. I thought it was like over here. The one that's like down here, the hag. I thought it was that one. easiest way. I guess we go here and go up.
Is someone there?
Where are you?
See if I can get you a different sword.
Do you need something? All right, let's see what you have.
I give you a stronger sword here, maybe you can get rid of that pin sticker. Made you take your hood off. There you go. That ought to fuck some shit up for you.
just get...
Will you shut up? I didn't even see that one there. I thought there was only that one and then the one over here.
Huh?
Good thing you stopped where you were, girl.
Huh?
Well, yeah, sure is getting hot, dude. Not.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Really?
Who's there?
I'll make you pay.
Who's there? I'll kill you if I have to. You win.
Get her, girl. Get her. Right in the butt. Oh, got him like that. Gonna try to do a push-up. Try to get up. Come on, you can do it. What the hell was it? Oh my god, that was fucking good.
Someone there?
Where the flock did you think you were going? Oh, okay, it's up there. Oh.
What was that?
That's what it was. Oh, I could take that. Black Mage. Thing. That way I can pants him. Come on, girl.
Is someone there?
Come on. Let me go through or I'm going to smack you with the bow again.
Someone there?
Must be gone now.
Yeah, it must be, huh, baby?
Huh?
Wow.
What was that?
Search ice pile. You took care of them in short order, didn't you, girl?
Huh? What was that? What was that?
Now you're... Is someone there? Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Huh?
Is someone there? Is someone there?
What was that?
Is someone there?
What was that? What was that? What was that? Huh?
Is someone there? Now you're mine. Never should have come here. We are roughing. Fall back!
Everything done. We just need the Dragonborn, but that one's, you don't get that one just yet. We just need the war and let the dragons loose. Dragonborn. Just need those 3 left. Besides some miscellaneous quests here and there. Let's go to Whiterun, I think, and sell some stuff. No, wait a minute. Let's go to Markarth first and find the silver dude, silversmith guy. 7:53 a.m. Probably not even out of fucking bed yet.
Glad you're here. I've been looking for some more merchants. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He got $5,000 to start with, so that's cool. I wish I could get rid of some of my...
When you get back to Rip...
Wish I could get rid of some of mine that I don't actually want to do. Okay, so we did. Let's go to Riften now. The one in the Thieves Guild there, she got $5,000.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Looking for extra work.
Looking to fix your armor. The finest weapons and armor. Safe travels.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
I've got all sorts of weapons. Take a look. Until next time.
So, name your poison. I never get tired of that one. Need some sort of top. Take a look.
All right. Looking for the bit? The finest weapons and armor. Aye.
Oh.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things.
You always got non-important things to do.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere.
You got
just
avoidance
out of this.
issues.
Protect yourself right.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing,
What's
I
this
guess.
guy going out here? He ain't usually out here. Unless the other guy died.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward. Keep if you want it.
The other guy must have died. That's a shame. This guy here he ain't fucking good for nothing though.
Here to purchase some armor or a weapon? I was apprenticed to Balamund before he died. He taught me everything I know about forging armor and weapons. Balamund pulled me out of Greylod's orphanage when I was just a child. I don't know what he saw in me, but I was glad to get out of there. I spent years watching his techniques and learning his tricks. Sadly, I don't think I'll ever be as talented as he was. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Give this to her too.
Thanks for your business.
Yes?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
Anything good?
Which one you want to use? Going is that one. It's stronger.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
That fucking hurts. It's all stuff for these guys.
What do you want?
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine... See for yourself.
Stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh, shit. 763.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
You gonna buy something? Or just here? Just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Huh?
Everyone says Yorland Greymane. Take a look. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. If you've got the time to sell, I've got... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make. Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't... My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've... Are you kidding? He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much. Until next time.
I'm so close to the answer. Oh, yes. Good idea. Best to let a professional businessman. A wise choice, my friend. After all, what would a... Ah, so you're an alchemist, then. Hope to see you again soon. I don't appreciate loiterers.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small weapon. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
What a curious...
Something you need, you miserable wretch? An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me, we're the only people around who want... Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'm not included in the stick.
do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What are you doing that for? If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. What do you need, my friend? I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. So nice to have clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what delight. Another...
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly
Feel
what I
free to
imagined.
make requests. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
What do you need, my friend? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods. If the Dark Brotherhood can do that...
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Let's go to Riverwood.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. The finest fish here, caught daily.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Excuse me.
Fresh fish, fresh fish.
think I'm gonna take a short break. You need enemies nearby. No freaking enemies here.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
I have no clue what the hell they're fucking doing. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a short break. And then I will be back and I'll stream some more. This is a long stream here. So like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit that bell icon for post notifications. I'll be back shortly. Maybe stretch my legs and move around some. So come on back, guys. Enjoy.